Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
That scene really gets me a little bit. Takes me back 20 years, essentially, and just gives me a lot of memories of this game. Like, so good, so good. All right, as I usually say, hello, welcome. Been wanting to play this again for months, actually. I was setting myself up during my hiatus a few months ago to play this, and I could not resist the urge any longer, so this is going to be a multi-week thing. This is going to be heavy focus, but we'll make it through. We'll do most of the optional content. I don't know if I'll do the super boss, because he's kind of bullshit. If Copperbeard shows up, we'll, you know, he can tell you all about the bullshit. So yes, of course, this is Final Fantasy X. One of my favorites, if not, like I bounce between this and 7, I think, is my favorite. Also really like 4 and 9. 5 is pretty dope too. I like Final Fantasy games.
Can you sign us?
Nope.
No problem.
I'm gonna say Titus. I think it is canon now. I think in like one of the Dissidia games or something, they pronounce it out loud and they say Titus. I don't like that. That bothers me. That makes me uncomfortable in the loins. So I'm going to say Titus. Also, he definitely has like a water theme going on, and Tide, you know. I mean, that argument never... That's not the reason I called him Titus as a kid. That's just how I read the word, but also that kind of makes sense. So I'm going to say Titus. I don't care what anyone else says.
Alrighty.
Me too.
2, 3,
Take it
teach
easy.
us how to blitz!
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Gotta see if we're getting a lot of echo.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Here it is.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
You can't tonight.
Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Look at this thing they do. They bring up and they bow. Look at that dude back there. I bet we'll learn more about him. I'm going to take this part slow to let the dialogue play out. If you run too fast, you'll skip it.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jack, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
The
There's a
Duggles.
lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Oh, I'm excited. I am rocking like a full half-inch erection right now. Very excited. This isn't even my final
Make
form.
way, make way! Coming through.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
I think he says that. Let me try again.
Hey,
Oh, they gave up. This scene was the best as a kid. And I remember this song went around on like LimeWire and stuff, and everyone called it Rammstein, but it's not. Yo, that dude is so badass, though. Yo, that's gotta be... That's gotta be a safety hazard if they could just fly out of the arena like that into the crowd. I mean, I guess that can technically happen in, you know, like basketball. Hockey puts up the barriers, of course. But also, that dude flew far as fuck. That could... No, that was... Like, he flew far as fuck into those stairs. Or, like, the seats. Well, that was a short game. I guess we're already dead. So, thank you for tuning in for my playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Oh, wait, never mind. We could totally survive that fall. It's an RPG. You just survive falls all the time, right? There's nothing to do this way, but I'll go back there anyway. Where's my mouse? Okay, good. The mouse actually shows up on the game, so I want to make sure.
Auron! What are you doing here? I was waiting for you. What are you talking about?
I don't know why, like, I didn't want to say his name, you know, like, spoilers, but I forgot they literally say his name right now. Hello, kid.
Huh?
Thank you for freezing time.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
So weird out of context. It's one of the things I really like about this game. It throws you in with little context. Because you have to learn it.
Wait. Hey, not this way. Look.
We called it sin.
This is called. Notice that past tense is interesting. Just swats at them like they're flies. Bruh, some shit that big coming at me, I'm getting the fuck back. You ain't gonna catch me just sitting there swatting at them.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
I hope you know how to use it.
He suddenly, like, figured out a stance and everything. When a moment ago he was, like, falling over.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
If you just, like, slam the buttons, dude, you actually do cut through real fast. It's pretty awesome. So, the way the system works, I'll do a quick breakdown, is we have, here on the right-hand side, I could circle it with the mouse. Here on the right-hand side, we have the bar, which shows like the turn order. So Auron gets the next turn, and then we see Monster C, and then Tidus, and then Monster B, and then Monster C. So if I were to attack Monster B now, I might kill it, but then Monster C gets a turn. So I want to go ahead and attack Monster C. Now Tidus gets a turn, and I can hit Monster B. We make it through without taking any hits. I also might have to move my webcam and stuff. It's blocking the health bars, which is maybe a big deal, maybe not.
Cut the ones that matter and run.
Like, it's blocking Titus's health and magic, but it's leaving Orin. Once we get another party member, that'll be completely, well, mostly completely covered up by the Eldritch Champ, so I'll figure something out. Probably won't worry about it today. So one thing we can do here is we can actually attack these in the back and just like stay here. But they'll keep filing in. So it's not really worth doing. Because now we move forward. So we've also confirmed Jecht, who we got that little monologue just before that movie where they were playing the game. Just before we got that monologue, and the guy was talking about Jecht and like reminiscing and everything, and now we've confirmed that Jecht is Titus's old man. He's his father. And this was also the 10-year, Jecht Memorial Cup. So there's implications there.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
The character's overdrive gauge beneath the HPMP display is full. That character may use a special unique attack once. Press left in the command window to use an overdrive. So, yeah, you can't really see Titus's overdrive meter, but it's almost full. It's like super close to full. It's in between the 2 3s on Orin's MP. So, it's gonna force me to do this. I don't remember how his works, so I might screw it up, but is it just button presses? Okay, that's fine. So each overdrive works differently, and you don't have a lot of time per se. So this guy's using Demi against us, and for those who've played some Final Fantasy before, you would know Demi does like a percentage of your health, so it will never actually kill you. Perfect for a tutorial boss. Now, Titus's is similar, but I don't remember... There we go. It's not as similar as I thought, as I remembered. I think if we look at the tentacles on this thing, I think we're actually destroying them. Let's watch closely, because you see that little, like, vapor thing coming off of there. I think that's... Yeah, a tentacle disappeared. That comes from a destroyed monster, essentially. If you look, Orin will take a lot more damage than Titus. Titus took like 40-something last time, 48. Now he'll take even less. Yeah, he's now 35. He'll never kill us. Do we do anything when we touch these? No. A save point! Traveler's Save Sphere, level 1. Stores a record of your travels. Also fully restores your party's HP and MP. So I've played this game before, huh? Yeah. I like how this one's like edited by FFXED. Hell yeah, I save edited. It's fun. Also, 69 hours, nice. think I save edited to just not have to collect all the monsters, because that's very boring to me. I don't care about doing that.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
What enemies? Oh, I know the trick here. That thing on the side there is there for a reason. So I have two options here. I can go after the enemies. Okay, well, let me go after that. So I'll go after one of the enemies that's going to get an attack. There's no way I was going to be able to stop all the attacks, though. Wings start to flicker means it's going to do a move. So we'll go after it. Because it's going to be like a special attack, which is going to be more damaging. Ooh, look at that weave! Dude, they all... Oren's so calm about it. I was about to read that instinctually.
Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
The good thing about playing a Final Fantasy game with dialogue, unlike 7... This is actually with voice dialogue, I should say. This was the first Final Fantasy game to have voiced dialogue. Start to flicker. We'll hit this again. Fuck it. No, they all get attacks now. This is the wings flickering, yeah. That's not the worst, but they all basically get an attack now. Come on, Oren. Oh yeah, that's it, baby. What is that? It looks so weird. Looks like a Sonic boss or something. Have your father's visage come like flying at you. They sure waited a long time to do that. You got mad ups, you going for it.
Lauren!
Music though.
Lauren!
It's a sky butthole, hell yeah. It's one of the only ways I can get an erection.
You are sure?
All hail the sky butthole.
This is your story. It all begins here.
And so the entire game now takes place inside of the giant sky butthole.
Hey! Hey!
My old man?
Go down. Oh, you know I like going down. Over this way? Yeah. Don't ask why we're swimming and don't ask. It'll make sense in like 40 hours,
I thought
okay?
a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Don't gotta hit me in the feels like that, man. Gotta remind me of my loneliness. Now, this game is gonna make me very sad, though. Very sad.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
That bird, though. I love it. Birds are fucking cool. Oh, you see that pose he got, though? Like, he's ready for them OnlyFans photo shoots. He got the arch in his back and everything. He knows what's up. He's ahead of his time. Speaking of ahead of his time, well, we'll talk about it in a little bit. We got to go through a little bit more story, but this game has something interesting as one of its core themes. I'm excited to talk about that a little bit. We'll get through this segment, essentially, and then we'll be learning about that core theme. This game has a lot of interesting core themes, though. But one of these core themes I'm referring to, the main one I'm referring to right now, is actually one of the reasons why we're able to just jump into the story and get very little context, and that's not a bad thing. How many saves can I make? I just make like 1,000,000 saves, so I never have to, never have to overwrite. I'm glad I watched Mr. Captain Copperbeard play this recently, because of course I've played this game and this is one of my favorites, but it helps to have recently seen somebody play it, because I completely forgot about what's happening here. Like, I knew this segment, but I'll refer to it in a moment on what I forgot about. Well, that's... So yeah, we've fallen down here. These little guys are nothing. Yeah, that battle theme though. Weave game's strong though. So get used to people holding their breath for abnormally long periods of time in this game. Now, he does play the blitzball sport, which we saw earlier. Game said, oh, you thought these were going to be easy? Psych, hold up. Wait for it. Yo, he just come busting through these ruins. That little guy said, oh, oh, never mind. He didn't even want to eat it. He's just pissed off. He's like, I'm gonna kill everything. So we saw Tidus earlier playing blitzball, where they were in that sphere of water. They have to hold their breath to do that, I guess, so you'd think he'd be pretty good at it, but... Geoscano? Oh, that's weird. It's a weird name. Bro, you kind of hurt. I have potions, but Stores 200 health. He did 103 or so, which I might have been able to survive. Yeah, I probably should have just attacked, because they're not gonna, like, make you die, basically. Yeah, he did the bull rush technique. Classic boss technique. Make them run into a wall and then hit them when they're stunned. Just hit them in the butt. All good bosses like being poked in the butt. Got a little bit closer than you probably were happy with, eh, Titus? It's okay, though. You survived to fight another day. So just talking one more time about the holding their
I made it out of
breath.
the frying pan and into the freezer.
He's
I thought
fighting
I was gonna
underwater.
die in this place.
He's exerting energy, and he can stay under that long. Or he's playing he's playing blitzball. He's playing a sport underwater, and he can hold his breath that long. It's ridiculous. This game is absurd. I love it. I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy IV, spoiler alert, for like a 26-year-old game, you go to the moon in that game, so whatever. Yeah, I see that save point.
Fire.
He's resorted back to caveman speak. Cold, need fire. Titus, need fire. Oh, this music's good. Oh, we went 5 minutes and 20 seconds without a save. It's quite a long time. I'm glad it let me save. I was getting nervous. Is this some tinder? Flint Flossie known across the nation. Smash and bang is my favorite combination. Hey, if you know, you know. This song is actually... Is this a remix of... I don't think I've ever noticed that. Was that a remix of the Xanarkand theme? The piano theme from the beginning? I heard one part that sounded like a remix of that. I'm not saying the whole thing is, but there actually are a lot of remixes of that song in the game. I don't think so. That part though, da, 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 da. Maybe it's supposed to be borrowing that motif, but it's definitely not a full remix. So then this is where we came in from. Just want to triple confirm it, even though I've only been here once before, so it'd be more like a double confirmation. But I'm too good for double. Some withered flowers have been left behind. His look on his face. Wow! It's a fire! Bet he's feeling better now. But it's like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you hungry. He's gonna sit here and let the fire burn out, and then you're gonna die. Oh, he's warming up his nuts. You see how he like has his legs spread towards the fire? I mean, to be fair, no guy likes cold nuts.
I need food.
I'm hungry.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Yeah, why are you talking ish?
Say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
I'm just laughing because without context, everyone just keeps telling him he's gonna cry and everything, but it makes more sense later. In like another 35 hours.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
We got a fiend up here. He's fiending to get his ass kicked though.
Give me a break!
Just take turns wailing on him. Ooh, we get a double attack. Hold up. Oh, we got backup. Come in bringing guns, too. It was quite the outfit. It looks so weird because it looks like a thong. That's like a full-on suit, but it just looks like skin. It looks like a thong. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability use. Just start lobbing nades at this dude. Hell yeah. I'll do it again. Wait. What if I steal? I stole a grenade! Bitch, I'm gonna hit you with your own grenades. That might kill him. No. Because I was thinking, I don't know if you're expected to have those two grenade, that extra grenade. So I had 3 in total. So we have our first like post-battle screen. We get some AP. So we leveled up, but level ups in this game work differently than other Final Fantasies, a lot of other RPGs actually. We'll learn about that pretty soon. But also, we need 10 more to level up again, and this other character needs 437, which is a lot more than 10. So that's interesting. We get ability spheres, and we get some money. Butt shot number 1. I need a counter because this game has a lot of ass shots. Like, a lot. Like, think of a big number of ass shots and then double that a lot. Who this man?
Hey, let me
This
go.
man rude.
Fredek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Bak, Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petit! Fapuneket Vedrik!
Oh, damn.
Kuno.
He was like, hey, baby, what's up? She betrayed him. Punched him in the balls. He thought he was going to get a little fondle, and he got a swift punch. Oh yeah, that fish boss, I completely forgot that existed, by the way. So when I was talking about I'm glad I watched Copperbeard play through recently, that's part of why.
Hurts.
Sujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, not that it's bad to be surprised by things, it's just, wow, I'd forgotten obvious things like one of the first parts of the game.
Right.
Swimming.
Whatever.
Tui Hood Kabeg?
Goggles.
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Sujait! Kadufun et Setedamo! Sujait!
Yeah, so we obviously have a bit of a language barrier. Oh, I see this book back here. Oh shit! Thanks, buddy. I said bio at the end. I thought I said bro. So this is an Albed Primer Volume 1. Secrets of the Albed language are revealed. So essentially the Albed language in the game is a substitution cipher. It's not a Kaiser cipher or a shift cipher where every letter shifts by the same amount. I don't believe it is. It's a substitution cipher, so each letter is just directly substituted for another. Find Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. Yeah, I don't know what that says. Titus has achieved the rank of Albed Huyela. I don't know what that means. I probably just cursed someone out in 18 different languages. If I tap walk, I do that.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. Sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Select sphere grid from the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use the directions to move the cursor. Information on upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for defense upgrades, while this one lets you learn an ability. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Did you say nerd? Characters are upgraded by activating these nerds. A character must move near a nerd in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step. By pressing A, cursor returns to the character's position and a list of commands appear. Select Move to display the number of steps the character can move. The number of steps a character can move is equivalent to his S level or sphere level. Sphere levels are gained by gaining AP ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain sphere levels, which are in turn used to move around the grid. In short, if characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. In this case, Titus has 4 sphere levels, so he can move up to 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take one step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be at a node to activate it. You can do it from an adjacent node as well, by selecting a destination. So we're going to move. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you'll be asked for final confirmation. If it's correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be cancelled. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend sphere levels to go back. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 sphere level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting sphere levels. Now, since the character is in position, let's activate a node. To activate nodes, you can use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press A and select use. It's doing this for me though. It's telling me what to do, but then it does it for me. A list of spheres currently in stock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Nodes that can be activated are the node at the character's current position and nodes directly adjacent to it. This means nodes that are one step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so only ability spheres can be used. When you select a sphere, the nodes that can be activated by that sphere at that position are highlighted. Ability spheres have been selected here, so only the ability nodes will glow. By selecting the node you want, it'll activate and the character will learn its ability. Note that one ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, max, HP, MP, etc. Power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. Note that locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you are able to unlock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. The character's current status can be displayed by pressing Y. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press left bumper and right bumper to switch between characters. This is useful when you wish to compare the character's stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Use back to zoom in and out for a better view of the grid. This concludes the Sphere Grid tutorial. Try improving Tidus now. Yep. So we can only move one. They had extra levels in the example. I was like, can we move all the way out there already? That's good. Alright, so we've learned Cheer. And that lets us heal. Or no, it doesn't. It raises party strength and defense. I thought it was like a shitty heal.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Big prize?
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
You're happy and cheery. What the fuck? He's just like, alright, I'm good, let's go. So we can return to ship if I want to go back and save. I don't think I need to. Just follow this chain. Do we get fights right here, or are they scripted? I think we would have already gotten one. Was that another ass shot? Does that count as number 2? It's not the same as like a scripted one though, right? Or like a cinematic, where it intentionally happens. Oh, keep in mind we're holding our breath this entire time. How do I... No! Use it! There we go. Another ass shot, by the way. Maybe that's number 3. He just punches it. And it works. Holy shit, dude. Hacker man confirmed. Oh, we could return to ship from here. Or maybe that just means go back a screen from here. I feel like it'd be weird if it teleported you all the way back to the ship. Do I sense a fight? Oh, it's like 2 enemies, but they come in. Okay. Let's go after A. Dead. Hell yeah, it's dead. When the camera switches like that, I think it's usually because you got to kill. Two AP, some speed spheres. Go up? No, I don't want to go up. Oh, okay. What am I examining? There we are. Well, I mean, I know what I'm examining, but how do I get back into the location to examine it? Dude, Hacker Man, for real, dude, this man's got some hacker vibes. He just beats on computers and they do what he wants them to. You know, I've seen enough hentai to know what happens when tentacles show up. I'm not comfortable with this. Another grenade. He's actually pretty hurt. It's like a kraken, almost. Or, not a kraken per se, but it's like a... It's got a beak. Out of attack range. Trigger commands. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press left in the command window to access them. Yeah, that's not bad. Lets us heal a little bit for free. And then it almost kills her, though. This thing might be a lot closer to death, though, because of that grenade. I'm kind of laughing because I just got a message that amused me. I'm doing a little bit of bait and switch. I put out some bait, some very obvious bait, and then I'm gonna be like, haha, I got you. I always love that. It's always fun. Aha. I like this. So we can stop it from doing that now. And it'll also stop it from doing that charge attack, which hurt us quite a bit. I think it will. Risk it. Oh, hell yeah. Die! Nope. Let's use another potion, just to be safe. Is that it? Nope. I know it was a critical hit, but it almost felt like it was gonna transition out of the fight. Ooh! Uppercut that fool. Level up, you know I like it. Sphere grid, let's get right up in there. A lot of times I like to wait until I can move a couple of times, so then I can, like, activate 3 things at once. It feels so underwhelming to just do one thing at a time. What do I need for this? I don't have a defense sphere, so it doesn't matter anyway. I see that save point, though. Where is it? Okay, whatever. Looks like a save point, but whatever. I was looking at the map, by the way. There's a white square on the map. Ich bin blind! It's like shining in my eyes. So we've like I don't know why we've done this. I guess there's some kind of treasure, some spoils down here. These lights and everything just turn on for no reason. What if I don't want to go that way? Also, she's still pretty hurt, so I want to... Tempted to heal her now, but probably not. Also, we've been holding our breath for like 10 minutes now, or maybe a little less, but we've been holding our breath this entire time. Very exciting. This lid is like messed up.
Verfutra airship.
Tradanukt van een neker.
He shakes off like a dog.
Tungadib.
Way, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
You look, there's like that white end on the lid there. That spins separately from the rest. I was like trying to remove the lid and it's just spinning and not unscrewing.
Whoa! Right on.
You get choked.
Hey!
Good lord. He's eating like Goku.
It's because you eat too fast.
You know, he probably burns mad calories swimming all that, like swimming as much as he does.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Huh?
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I
So
didn't
strange.
Get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
I like his animation.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Ass shot 4.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you
Very
hit
prolonged
your
one
head or
too.
something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
I'd count this one too. Titus just right up in the screen.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin. Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Yeah, so that's interesting. Let's hear more.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
1,000 years, huh?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Good job, Titus. You broke the ship. Okay, or not. Ooh, that just went roll. He went Sonic the Hedgehog through there. And Titus is dead again. I mean, at least he's falling into the water this time, so the fall wouldn't kill him most likely, but, you know. Now it's a water butthole. So we had a sky butthole, now it's a water butthole. Unknown sea. No, he's just floating there face down too. You know he's dead. Floating face down unconscious. That's not a great combo. Oh, that looked weird.
Riku! Blitzball!
He knows about that.
You okay?
Hey!
Yo, he got mad ups though. The mother of all cowlicks. So that guy, we're gonna learn his name in a few minutes, of course, but he's voiced by, what's his name, John DiMaggio, who also does Bender from Futurama. I think he does, like, was it Jake from Adventure Town or something? Yeah, that's just a fun fact. I think that's his name, John DiMaggio. So just remember that when you hear his voice, just think about Bender from Futurama. Never really got into Futurama much myself, but I definitely know about, like, I know about it. It's a cultural thing. Everybody knows a little bit about it, I think. At least that it exists, like The Simpsons and stuff.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Yo, he just does a standing flip, though. That's impressive. I mean, I know real people can do that, but...
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanaves.
Oops.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Look at that. We saw that earlier.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Oh, hold on, bro. I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. It's Keepa. I think he's the goalie. It's Keepa. Hey, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spira. Come practice with us once the toxin wears off, okay? That's Bada. Hope you get better soon, brother. 2 potions. Oh, yeah, we gotta keep talking. To do our best. That's our motto. Guess it's not enough, though. Here, take this and do your best. Yo, he just gave me 200 bucks. Jasu. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. Captain Waka's waiting for you. You better get going, yeah? There's fiends on the road, yeah? Use this if you get in trouble. Holy shit, I didn't even know about this. Dato, I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. Oh, he hit it with his, like, shoulders. Ugh. You got... Oh, no. Hold on. Watch him. Watch his animation. I don't think his head's supposed to do that. I think he's tracking me. No. That looks so weird. I think his head's tracking me, so he's, like, contorting into some weird fucking uncanny valley shit. No. You being a blitzball player is probably what saved you out there. The best players, they can hold their breath like forever. I wish I could do that. We had an underwater race once, yeah? To see how long we could go. 2 laps and we were out. But Captain Waka went 5, no sweat. Toxin's nasty stuff, yeah? You should go rest up. What am I saying? Take this, it might help. A high potion? Can we get his neck to go back even further? No. Oh, that's so weird. Oh no. What if I get like... No, what if I get like more behind him? I want to keep doing this for... Like, I want to make it get as weird as possible. He won't talk if I'm actually behind him. Wait, I can't talk from this angle? Oh, here we go. What if we do it from this way? Oh god, dude, your head. Yeah, it's like he fixes his head. It's like, oh shit, my head fell off my shoulders again. Let me just fix that. Wait, let's see his actual. Yeah, his actual animation looks more like it's hitting him where he's supposed to. Let's watch it one more time. Let's get an actual baseline on what it's supposed to look like. Okay, that's what's happening. Letty, I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? Look at this guy. Oh my god. How have I never seen this before? This is amazing. This is really weird, yeah? I could do 5 in a row yesterday. Nowhere near Captain Waka, but I can hold my own underwater, yeah? It's just that I'm not so good with the ball. It true that the best players can even sleep underwater? Man, that's like superhuman, you know? I can hit the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day. It's really... Okay, he's not gonna give me things. Fine, jackass. What do you do if you're head tracking? I gotta see this animation. That one didn't do much. Okay. This guy can catch without looking. That's kind of nice. Alright, I think we got our fill of that.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Okay.
But you from the Xanarkand
That's not
days,
weird.
That was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened.
Riku's
to me.
ass shots.
All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, hold up. Is there a treasure chest in that tent? I don't think I went to the tents. There's something in there. I don't know if I can interact with it. Oh, that's like a pot. Okay. Still, I should come down here and check this because I think there is treasure. I just didn't look through everything yet. A couple antidotes. I wonder if the next enemies can poison us. While I have played this game, I don't remember everything, of course. Because I'm playing like the PC remaster, or not remaster, but actually, yeah, I think it's called HD, Final Fantasy X HD collection or something. There is like a fast forward button built into the game. There's some cheat things which like make you invincible and all kinds of stuff. I might use the fast forward thing sometimes if it's just going to be a convenience measure, but I'll try to avoid using like completely breaking the game by using cheat kind of things or whatever. But there may be a point, if I'm going to go for like mostly 100% run, there may be a point where I do a little bit of like save editing or something just to make things more convenient. So there's going to be a part near the end of the game, if you want to do all the optional content, you have to collect monsters, like capture monsters. And I think it's 10 of every monster in the game, and it's very time consuming. I don't know if I care enough to do that for real. So we're going to figure that out when the time comes. This is a good spot for grinding a little bit early game, if you are inclined to do that. I'm probably going to hold off a little bit for now, but it is a decent spot to do some early grinding. I might do a few extra fights though, because I think these guys might be able to drop potions. So it's one of those where you can just like keep fighting over and over as long as you get potions. Huh? Dude, what a dick move. You met this guy like 5 minutes ago.
What's the big idea?
That's kind of rude. I like how we could just dive underwater, but it doesn't really do anything. Phoenix down. So of course, if you played a Final Fantasy game, you know Phoenix down is how you revive your party members when they die. Simple. He throws a blitzball so hard it fucking kills him. Now you have to think about, like, these blitzballs, they throw them and people like bounce it off of their head and stuff like a soccer ball, right? He throws the blitzball hard enough to kill things. So we also got a bunch of spheres right there. I don't know if we got any defense spheres, but that is what we would use to get Tidus another spot on the sphere grid. Ambushed. Eve. Were we not earning any AP? He needs 10. I don't think we're actually earning AP from these guys. Not sure why not. This boss theme is so good though. It's one of my favorite ones in the entire Final Fantasy series. Boy, get bopped. Yeah, let me not speed through this. No, we got AP. Okay. We are synced up on how much AP we need. I think every fight up to this point has been scripted, so that's nice design. Antidote. I think I want to just run in circles here for a moment and get us up one level. There'll be 3 more fights. We're getting spheres, that's good. So yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit, because we've already seen the tutorial. So typical leveling up in a Final Fantasy game is you go through a fight, and you get experience, and then once you get enough experience, of course, you level up, and leveling up increases your stats, all that good stuff. Like, you know how RPGs work. This game, you know, is a lot different in that it's letting... I should have hit the single one because I think it would have died. This game allowing you to... you know what? Let's do it. Dun, dun, dun. This game allowing you to kind of choose how and when and everything that you want to level up is definitely a new take on the formula at this point in the Final Fantasy series. You know, in Final Fantasy VII, for instance, your AP would level up your materia. In Final Fantasy IX, your AP would be used to level up your equipment and like learn abilities and stuff that way, but you still had normal levels. Final Fantasy VIII even had normal levels, but you had a weird draw system and stuff. So this game tried to take a very different approach to the formula. And then by Final Fantasy XII, we were back to a much more standard approach, but we did have the license board. So it's kind of a hybrid, if I remember correctly. Alright, I don't think I have any defense spheres yet. But what we can do, we can move forward. Yeah, we have power, so we can get an extra point of strength. And now, if we zoom out here, you can see the sphere grid is massive. We can see Tidus and Wakka are in very different locations, so that's something that we'll deal with over time. We have a lock right there. What is that? Raises agility. So this game does something that I both enjoy and dislike, but I think it's one of the best battle systems in any Final Fantasy game. It makes pretty much every character have a unique use in battle, so it gives you incentives to use each character. Different kinds of enemies, for example, can, I wouldn't say only be killed by certain characters, but they're much easier to kill with certain characters. So we haven't seen it yet, but Wakka, because he uses a ball, a ranged weapon, he's super effective against flying enemies. You know, we've already seen Auron. He's effective against, like, big armored enemies. He can, like, you know, pierce the armor. Certain enemies are very resistant to physical attacks, so magic will come into play. Dude, what is your problem?
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Why did he fall like that in the water?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you.
Not the first time you've heard that.
Go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
You look sad.
Sure thing.
You gotta look sad right there.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I don't think he can hear you now. Unless you just like talking to yourself.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Are we gonna get some dialogue? Oh, I think this is where we get a flyer. Or is that later?
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
"10 years keeps coming up, doesn't it? 10 years since Jack died.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Look at the hair.
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best.
No.
Give it our all. I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Never considered that. Oh, push them all over the place. So I want to talk about something real quick. I alluded to this earlier, but now I've got a pretty good idea, and he just said, you know, it seemed like Sin and Blitzball were the only things that Spira and Zanarkand have in common. We're seemingly thrust 1,000 years into the future, so while it is technically the same world. Zanarkand exists here in some capacity. It existed here. It's essentially, this is an OG isekai. And what do I mean by that? For anyone who doesn't know, isekai is like a genre of anime and manga which has become really popular over the past 5-6 years or so. There's been a lot of them, and basically it's when a character gets thrust into a different world from their own. These have existed for a long time. I think Yu Yu Hakusho back in the 90s was an isekai. So they're not new. This was not the first isekai ever, but I say it's an OG one because essentially he's been thrust into a world that's not his own, and that gives the writers, the developers, that gives them a lot of free reign. I know I'm going the wrong way, by the way. That gives the writers, the developers, a lot of free reign to kind of jump into things and tell the story from the perspective of like, okay, we're just as clueless as the actual character here, right? So instead of... It makes sense to have to explain the world, whereas a lot of other games, a lot of other media will explain the world for the viewer or the player or whatever, the reader. They'll explain the world for the reader in a way that wouldn't really make sense for the characters, right? So Waka wouldn't be asking what sin is. Waka wouldn't be asking any of these questions, but because Tidus has been thrown into this other world, it actually makes sense for him to not understand this stuff. And I really like that. I mean, I know that, you know, you have to find some way to explain the world to the viewer, but it's actually a bit of a pet peeve of mine when how would I say it? Like when you just jump into, okay, this is back where we jumped down, right? It's actually a bit of a pet peeve of mine when you have a character who's like naturally a part of a world and they're asking questions that they should already know the answer to, right? It's as if you know, took a person who lives in the United States and they started asking obvious questions like, who is the president of the United States? You know, someone mentions the president. He's like, huh? The president? Who is that? You know, like, it's like, no, you know this. You live here. How can you not know this? So, I mean, I'm not saying everything should be isekai. Everything should be, you know, throw the character into a new world. There's a save point down there. Interesting. I don't think I know how to get to that. I'm not saying everything should be done that way, but it is a good way to get around that problem of like that unnatural dialogue of characters asking questions that they should already know the answer to. Right? Because like anyone in this world would already know that Zanarkand was destroyed like 1,000 years ago. We'll figure that out later. There's a save point. There's 2 save points, right? What? I mean, I see them on the map, but that just looks weird. What are all the save points for? And then this leads back to the water, is that correct? He's hungry. Is that really? Because he put his like hand on his stomach and bent over. About an hour 35 into stream. We got plenty of time left. Another 2.5-ish hours. If I don't go overtime, I might go overtime because I love this game. And this game's going to take quite a few streams to beat. So any extra that I do on any stream really helps add up.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
I'll help you. Go ask them yourself. I like the idea that, like, Tidus comes from a world or whatever where the word crusader is unknown to him?
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
This is one thing that always bothers me in RPGs is how small the village is.
Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do
It's like
remember
food,
the prayer,
though.
right?
Of course, I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
We've seen this before. Titus knows this. Watch him flub it intentionally, though. No, he does it all right. You're a natural.
Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself.
It's like
to the
holding
temple
him
summoner.
back.
Any blitzball player
must
would
protect
know
my
that
orb.
prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
I must protect my magic orb. I must ponder it. Yeah, so the blitzball sign for victory in his world. Fiends are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone, yeah? So, as I was saying, this always kind of bothers me in RPGs, is like really small villages. So, how is it... Waka's from here, right? Like, but what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 huts and like a temple? Like, how many people live here? How do they keep a population going with any kind of meaningful genetic drift without like getting into inbreeding territory? Also, what in the hell is this outfit? You're like entire ass cheeks are hanging out. What is going on here? Odd clothes you got. What land you from? This your first time to Besaid? Give me items. We don't give any strangers here. I remember every visitor we get. Don't push me. This guy's got like one of those clothing thongs on. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. That is a weird outfit, just gonna say. Wait, did he actually leave? Oh, that's cool. I never realized I could move between screens. Me favorite's Lord O'Holland, yeah? Spittin' image of me old hubby.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Give me stuff, Waka.
Praying might do your memory some good.
I mean, I don't think he will, but
Praying might do.
still have to exhaust dialogue. It's an RPG after all. And we have to look for items. We have to look for loot. Yes! Doggo! I hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. I traveled Spira looking for a land where nobody had heard of Sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. I'm trying to talk to the people who are walking in and out. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? No! Oh, the doggo followed. That's adorable. Thank you. Come again. I don't know where the doggo went. The Besaid fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in gil in no time. Oh, you can't hide that shit from me. I saw that trail on the map. Sin struck Besaid Village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Sin will just come back and destroy it again. Sometimes I wonder why I bother. I'm gonna take all their belongings, though. Give me that money, give me them potions. Hell yeah. Hey, they left their belongings there. Oh, it's fair game now. Yo, you should try praying. It worked for me, it'll work for you too. Looks like Wedge. Obtained outright. I didn't know I was trying to talk to the guy again. P and B. Maybe later.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Damn.
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
That's stupid.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
This also presents an opportunity for Tidus, as an outsider to this world, to be able to provide, to have that perspective, to have that outsider perspective, so he can provide different commentary on their customs and beliefs and everything that, you know, normal people in this world wouldn't notice.
We've been excommunicated. We must go now. Everything is riding on our last battle.
But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. We've got a plan, one that'll go down in Crusader history.
This lets you, right. Seafaring is hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes, get some R&R, yeah? The fucking cats! I had a run in with Sin's Toxin before too, you know? I'm a lot better now, but things were pretty bad for a while. Couldn't remember who I was or where I came from. Scary, huh? Man, I nearly cried, and that's the truth. Look at these cats! But they have like a weird... Well, they're not quite cats. Give me an item, cat. You. Besaid's devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable. Still, there is much for a priestess such as I to teach them. So yeah, though, there's going to be a continuing theme in the game of Tidus being able to provide that outside viewpoint on the customs and such, which are... That's definitely something they want you to pick up on and focus on. The Besaid fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. Yep, we've talked to you. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. I suppose you can't run a business on tradition alone, yeah? I want to talk to this one. As long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Surprised I got that Al-Bhed primer by accident. I think there's another one like out here or something. I feel like there's a reason we can walk way out here. I'm just slamming the button, the A button as I walk around to hopefully pick something up. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? Oh, yeah, I could talk to you. Nothing there. Kind of feeling like Titus right now. I'm a little hungry. Not too bad, but I broke my typical eating habits this morning, which is like really screwed with me. I never got to talk to you again. Stay there. You're the talk of the town, you know. Travels fast in a village this size. Alright, let's do it. I have to come in here and pray. This song, get used to it. Many variations of it, in fact.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Alrighty. The village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. Oh! Didn't want to start something.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
Oops.
I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Alright, we'll go in here. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I've found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. I too will pray for the blessing of Yevon to shine upon you. We've talked to you. With the statue's guidance, I'm sure our apprentice is doing fine. Please let the Aurochs score at least one goal. Talk to you, right? Who are you, mister? Where are you? There's a line we might get to today. One of my favorite lines in the game. It's a kid speaks it, but it's in another location. Slamming a button to see if I can pick up anything. Actually, let me double check that table or the thing in the middle. Okay, no, we are good. Okay. Let's check down here. I heard the sin toxin got to you. Took your memory, eh? What's sin? How could you forget sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who would give anything to forget the pain sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing Spira to rubble. Everyone in Spira lives under sin's black shadow. But to forget sin, well, I'd consider yourself lucky, eh? What's toxin? The foul vapors that boil from sin's hide are evil indeed. One breath and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? What's Yevon? How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the toxin got to you, of course. Go pray at the temple and all will return in time. What's Zanarkand? Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. What's a High Summoner? One of the 4 summoners that fought sin in the past. Lord O'Holland, Lord Gandalf, Lady Yukon, and Lord Braska it was. Spira would have fallen to sin long ago if the High Summoners weren't around. No thanks, Gramps. That's mean. Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. Let's go in here. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Alright, then fine, we'll leave. I see a little chocobo in the corner. I think it's auto-saving when I go between... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game does auto-save. I don't care enough to confirm. What up, Waka?
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Dude, I'm starving.
You look pushed.
I've been hungry this whole time. He's like, no, we're not going to eat. We'll get you food later. No time.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But
Titus is blinking. You can kind of see it. Webcam and stuff's not covering it.
It's been nearly
a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Great childhood. No issues there. I only called attention to him blinking, by the way, because I thought he was supposed to be sleeping. I thought that's why the screen was dimming and stuff. But then he's just clearly sitting there blinking.
Is something wrong?
What up, y'all?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Like I care. So this goes back to what I was pointing out, how he doesn't...
This wasn't such a good idea after all.
He doesn't care about their customs, for instance. Cloister of Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with A to open the way. Yes, so he doesn't care about their customs. He's not a part of this world. He just was like, what if they die? I'm gonna go help, even though I know nothing about this. A strange glyph glows. I just hit it when it was facing up. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Maybe I have to hit it when it's... Maybe that was correct. Touch it. So these are essentially puzzles that you have to work through. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasures. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Remove a glyph sphere. You can only carry one at a time. What if I put it here? What happens? Does it give me that tutorial again? Okay, that might be where a Besaid sphere is needed. We'll take the glyph and use it somewhere. The door is unlocked by a force, or the door is locked by a force. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Recess. I think this is where we need a destruction sphere. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Touch the symbols. What happens? It opens. Cool. Is this the destruction sphere? No, that's a Besaid sphere. It's doing cool shit. Okay, I can like... I'm trying to interact with that, but nothing's happening, so... What if I put it in here? No, why are you pushing? I didn't do that. Move the pedestal set with a sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return to its original place. Can I actually take the sphere back and... Yeah, I want to try it on that other door first. Back here. Actually, what about you? I forgot about this one. I don't think that did anything. Still can't interact with that. But I must check everything. I think, so it is possible to come back and do this later, but if you don't do this one entirely on your first go, you have to wait until essentially the end of the game to do the optional stuff here. So this is one where you definitely want to do the optional stuff on your first go. For reasons.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
What about that glowy thing next to you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
No!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira.
I hope I didn't screw up.
Protect them.
The
Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
No, let me go back. I hope I didn't screw up.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
She has an interesting outfit. Titus over here like, yo, what's up, girl? Look at him, he's just dumbfounded. Yo, he was ready. He's like, girl, I got you. Oh shit, never mind. Damn, I missed my chance.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Go back. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Damn it. We'll push forward a little bit. We might be able to go back in after the next scene or so.
Hey, over here!
I might actually load and redo it.
Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Playing the title screen music, you know it must be good. I was gonna switch to a full movie here. Holy shit. Some loud noises going on. Either on the roof or in the apartment next to me. Look at this dude. His name is Valefor. We actually get to name it though. Hello, friend.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Yep, Valefor.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hello.
Hi, guys. So what's our goal?
Do our best. No. No.
We got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Oh, he looking. He looking. You see that? He's like, all right, y'all talk about that. I got business to do. He's like, I got something else on my mind. All right, y'all keep doing that.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
I love it.
It was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna.
Stay away from the summoner.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can
Weird
tell
animation.
me all
Just
about Zanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Stay
Hey,
away
baby.
from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner! Stay
No, I was trying to go around. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do. Same boat. Should get to sleep. Now they're with us, we got nothing to fear. Toughest team out there is the Goers, and the stadium's on their home turf. The Luca Goers. Hey, I'll just try to stay out of your way. Yeah, I guess I am ready. There's nothing to do. They won't. Yo, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing, Banhara? We get to control this one? Yeah. Yo, he already dreaming about her, damn. Oh, I was... It's like... If we go the wrong way.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Zanarkand?
Hey! You said
The
you'd go
fuck is he
with me.
doing?
Oh, hey,
What is he doing?
Ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Huh?
That's the
You can do it.
Fearing him on. His nightmares are worse than Max Payne's.
Dead, okay? Dead.
He wakes up screaming that he hates him. He has no daddy issues, does he?
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have.
We gotta get the camera pan up.
First place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
We're talking about Chapu. We'll learn more about him, I'm sure.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
Right now.
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, so Tidus has father issues, to put it lightly. We will see plenty of that. It's the idea he wakes up screaming, "I hate you!" That is that weird-ass dream, too. It's like how he's like running in place. I still don't understand why he does that. Ah, okay, we're in the Crusaders thing. I recognize it now. Alright, we gotta find out pretty quick if I can go back in there or not.
Sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Because I'll have to load.
Use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
A big-ass suitcase.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples
Just a moment.
visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. She just leaves it there. It's kind of sad. So I do have, like, party members. Let's see if I could do this, because I think I might have screwed up by pushing the statue too early. They might not let me in here because I'm not a guardian. Literally, like, right after I was talking about, like, I need to do this now. And I was like, oh, you're just gonna force me down there. Cool, thank you. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, hold on. How do I get back to the title? Does this go to title? If it doesn't, that's fine. No, it doesn't. Alright. We'll just restart it real quick. Should pick up the game. Yep, there we go. Alright, what's the last one? What is that emote? Ooh, I like being cozy. How you doing today? Good to see you here. I think this will be the last one I had, but I don't think I did much after that. I might have used the fast forward a little bit. What is the button for that? F1, I thought so. Okay. Just to make this a little bit quicker. Because I really want to get that destruction sphere. Do all that good stuff. Okay, so we got those chests. So this was basically me being ready to go into the temple. I was gonna talk to people and stuff. I'll still talk to them, just my brain wants me to always talk to everybody.
Present yourself to the...
He's like, praying will do you some good.
A little praying might do your memory some good.
So fast. You can't skip it, but it's okay.
It was then, standing in that place.
Yeah, we definitely want to get this destruction sphere stuff handled the first time around, though.
This world was from my own.
If I remember right, just slight spoilery alert for a 20-year-old game, but if I remember right, one of the reasons that it's this one you want to make sure you get is I think there's a, we'll call it a bit of a super boss here waiting by the time the end of the game rolls around and you can like come back here. You have to get through that boss in order to get through into the temple. So it really serves you well to do it right the first time.
High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Yeah, we've done this.
Oh, what's a high summoner?
Oh, gasp. Shock.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
I still like Titus is like pondering the orb. He like walked around with it.
Make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the
Really would like to skip this. You actually can't speed this up though,
so what he
so
meant
the turbo doesn't affect this.
was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
We'll talk to you. You're not gonna do anything for us, but... Cool. There was nothing in this other room either, was there? Nope. Alright, then we are good to go. We'll try to enter the... Yeah. Try to go into the cloister, they won't let me. Oh, that's good. Oh, I do want to talk to you. Oh, wait, not you. Wait, where'd the tutorial person go? There's like the old dude here. I just wanted to like ask the questions again, even though it doesn't affect the game. I wanted to do everything the same. Right. Go through this one more time. We'll be good to go. Yeah, so if you look at him, he's blinking, but I thought this fading screen was supposed to represent him sleeping.
But it's been nearly.
Just find that weird.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day.
Perhaps you could.
Oh, I could skip these. Nice. You can't skip most dialogue in the game. So when we're repeating something, it's pleasant to find skippable dialogue.
Do you? What if he dies?
You hate your dad. No.
Wakka?
All right. For safety's sake, so I don't have to repeat that, I'm gonna go ahead and make another save.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner. There's a room in there.
Oh, we can skip this. Okay, cool.
So someone is in there.
A day's.
Is it particular?
Some.
Why don't you go?
There's already guardians.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
I'm still slamming the button. Like, didn't let me skip that line. That's weird. It's very inconsistent. Alright, let's do this again now. Make this quick. What if I hit this in different directions, like after we open this wall? Can I? Oh. Doesn't do anything. I like this music. It's a good song. It's like kind of old school Final Fantasy music. You got all the emotes. All the emotes coming out in full force. Can you interact with any of this? No. Put back. Where was it? Oh, you talked to this, yeah. Now, as long as I don't push this thing into the deal, I should be fine. I should be able to go pick up what I believe is the destruction sphere in the back there. The thing glowing, and I can go take it back elsewhere and use it. Or... that's the shining glyph. That resets it, never mind. Okay, where do you want me to take it then? Let's take the sphere and let's try to use it or something. How do we do the destruction sphere here? I thought it was pretty straightforward. We're gonna use it back on this other door, but I thought I tried that last time. Go to the back wall? Okay, so this is where we use the destruction, right? Because I keep going to that other wall around the corner, and I keep hitting the button and nothing's happening. Actually, is there anywhere to use it here? No. If you mean this wall back here, I keep trying to interact. If this is the one you mean, I'm slamming the button and it's not interacting with or without the sphere. That's why I'm a little confused. Can we interact with this again? No. Actually, what if we put the Besaid sphere back? What if we put it back now that we've got... Do anything? Go back to the open door. This one here. So I can't interact with that. This is not letting me. The wooden door. Do I need the, Wait, can I take you back? Oh, wait. Do we get to use this for one of these other ones? There we go. I forgot we could take it back out of the door. So is this the destruction then? Yeah. Now, where do we put it? Do we put it back up here, or do we put it in the place where we got the Besaid sphere? Okay, I think we put it where we got the Besaid sphere. So I'm gonna go put that back in the pedestal. Just to, since you can only carry one at a time, just to move it out of the way. And then we'll bring it, we'll go get it and bring it back. Yeah, I totally forgot you could grab them back out of the doors. That's the thing I was missing. Right. Yep, and that's gonna blow up in that wall to the around the corner. So does someone come in the temple and like rebuild this every time? Like, do they have to reconstruct that wall? Or I don't know, is this magic? Rod of Wisdom. Rod. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Alrighty, so that should complete this trial. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Oh no, not take. Put it back. Just walk into it, right? Cool.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Skip.
Okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners.
You know what? I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna just switch scenes and let this play out, and I'll be right back.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, Now that we've come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Look at that perfect timing. Let me get my stream manager back up on my phone. Gotta get some more water and stuff as well. Mic is on, good. Always gotta check that. Hang on, what does this guy say? We didn't talk to him last time, did we? Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Yes, let us do that. I literally was sitting down as it went back to that screen. Perfect timing.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Alright. We get Valefor again. And we're pretty much caught back up. So yeah, it sucked that I had to load and lose a good 15-20 minutes there, but it's fine. Better to get it over with now. And, you know, realize I made a mistake much later on in the game. We get to watch his weird, slightly amusing nightmare once more. That's fun.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Oh, proceed.
That night, we talked for the first time.
Didn't know
I
it
didn't
then.
know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Listen to my story. This Maybe our last chance.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the...
Oh yeah, let me skip. But now I have to like wait on the animation.
Come on, say hi.
So the awkward silences are even more awkward. I need to raise my monitors a tiny bit. I put on a new monitor. I put them on a new monitor stand recently, and I know they're lower than the old ones because it hits a piece of hardware that it used to go over. But I realize I'm looking way down just to see the bottom of the screen.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Hey, baby.
Victory! Victory! Victory!
Yeah, once again, you guys keep doing that. I got other things I want to do. Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
I don't know why that's so amusing.
But it was really
You're a
my
bad
fault
man.
to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about
It's all good,
that.
Yuna. I'm gonna go have dreams about you now, okay?
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no,
And do an awkward, like,
overconfident.
jogging in place animation.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be a wave goodbye, but that's kind of
Tell
awkward.
me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
Yep, let's do it. Let's go have dreams about Yuna and Riku. Titus, you getting a little bit obsessed. Having dreams about both of them already. You just met them.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Here we go.
Hey!
What are you doing, Titus?
Oh, hey,
What are you doing, Step Titus?
I thought Maka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
So weird.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
We'll go full screen for this one more time. I mean, I know the viewers appreciate, no obstructions on the Lulu shots.
Not like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time.
I know
saw
people
him.
want to see them belts.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
She's scolding him like he's a dog. I bet he likes it. But it turned him on a little bit. Probably rocking a half chub right now.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother.
I really wish I could skip this right now.
Looked like you.
He's dead?
Oh well, we already know this is the last bit of replay.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Alright, now I'll stop being distracted because we're done with repeat material. So I will once again devote my attention to the game. Nope. Save. What time are we looking at? So we got about another hour, maybe up about an hour 15 minutes, maybe up to 2 hours 15 minutes. Might do some overtime.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Especially to make up for the replay there.
Whoa!
Yeah.
There's like some weapon customization or something you can do on here. I don't remember.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to...
So 10 years, again.
She became an apprentice. Now,
This is our journey.
That's so kind, so thoughtful of her to be like, I'm bringing gifts for the temples.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a...
I guess.
It's so thoughtful of her, though. I like that. It's a good touch.
Okay, off we go.
Okay, so we actually have everyone in the party at the moment. Sphere grid. Yeah, nobody has anything they can do at the moment. We don't have any, no defense spheres still. So I'm not moving Titus until, well, at least, I think I can move in one spot. But I'm not moving him far away from that until we get a defense sphere. I can't talk.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer! My kind of customer.
So I mentioned this before. If we attack with Titus, it's very likely to dodge, and it may, I don't remember, it may do less damage. So you definitely are encouraged to use Waka for flying enemies like that. They just have really high agility, though. I think if your agility gets high enough, you can counter that. That's like super late game stuff.
Looks like trouble.
It's like a brain. I never noticed that, I don't think. Watch this. Yeah, let's do it. Rip.
Only magic can beat that thing.
F in the chat.
Them down. You gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou.
Come on, Lulu.
Clueless, aren't you?
Here, baby.
I'm here.
She got like that gap where you could see the top of her like stocking thing. They knew what they were doing. Elements, magic, and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means
With water, so we want to use thunder. Yo, one shot. See that animation, like, really, you gotta bend over for the camera. That was very planned on their part, wasn't it? They knew.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
So impatient. Take your time, Yuna. Now let's get going. We not considered maybe.
Custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Not even that. Have we not considered that maybe, you know, she's lived here for like 10 years and maybe is a bit emotional about leaving? We'll join in for fun.
That should do it.
So does the gesture count as prayer? Or do you have to like think things as well, right? Is the gesture alone, or is Tidus thinking something right now? Like, I hope we have a safe journey. Mighty Yevon, allow me to do whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Well, it seems to have worked. No, this man come out of nowhere. He looking mad as hell, too. Are we just gonna fight? Straight up heading into a fight. Yo, he come in here just wailing on me with like a halberd and shit, though. He's not fucking around. I should have used cheer earlier, because that would allow me... I'd be stronger and more defensive. What if I do cheer? What'll it look like? Let's do it. He's probably almost dead though. Probably 1 or 2 more hits anyway. So what's he gonna deal now? Like 80? Eh? Didn't change much on the defense. Oh yeah, that was it. I should have just gone for it.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
That's
Kimahri
Kimahri.
Ronso. of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Hunter's sword. The better? Actually, I don't think... Okay, it gives you sensor. So this is what I want right now for the extra strength. Yeah, so I think there's a way to, like, get other weapons later on in the game. Oh wait, we're healed. I was gonna go back to town to heal. We'll get up there one day. But I think there's, like, a way to get other weapons later on in the game, and you don't know what the effects on them are going to be, or maybe you can, like, actually modify the effects on them. So when I said there may be customization, that's actually what I'm referring to. Oh yeah, this is another tutorial fight.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
Nah, this one's too much.
But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Switching members. Press left bumper during battle to switch in a character not currently being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. So this...
Let's see some style.
This is how they've made it effective.
Okay.
Let him talk. This is how they've effective battle system where they encourage every character to be effective against, like, certain enemies. I'm going to say effective again because I've said effective a lot. But no, this is how they've done it effectively to make sure every character is really effective against certain kinds of enemies. For the most part. There's some caveats. But you can easily switch in and out without even losing a turn. So they've kind of encouraged that, you know, quick, like, oh, we've got this enemy. Swap, you know, as much as you want. It's very easy. Very good. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become available for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. We'll bring in Valefor here. I do like the animation there. So we have like a special attack. Oh yeah, it delays its turn. So if we look, he's gonna get the next turn. It'll be S is me, and then of course Monster A. But if I do a regular attack, nothing changes. If I do Sonic Wings, I'm gonna get 2 attacks in a row. What if I do it again? Doesn't change much. It doesn't really stack a lot, I don't think. We'll try it after this next attack. See if I can delay him again. Yeah. Worth doing. Shouldn't take too much more damage. We're gonna go with regular attacks. We also have an overdrive gauge, which is about to fill up, probably on the next hit. Yes. So let's use an overdrive. Energy ray. Do I have to press buttons? No, the Aeons are special, I think? Yes. He gone! Yep. He's dead. What is this thing dangling off of his right side? Blinding Kate Sith. What's the actual way to pronounce that? Keishi or something? I don't know. It's like Gaelic. It's weird. This gives dark touch. So, might as well put it on because it's the only It has an improvement. And this, super good for her, yes. So now, Yuna and Tidus have swapped, so Tidus is actually not going to be in the next battle initially by default. We'll have to swap him back in. Another one, huh?
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Skill. Dark attack. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Oh. Oh, you could change their weapons and stuff too, yeah. Hit it with fire. So that's 1400 health. And Yuna's actually not that effective with like physical attacks. Because that thing has darkness, Tidus can pretty effectively attack it. Looking at Garuda. I have Garuda Linux on my machine. I think it means eagle. It's a Sanskrit, or I don't know. Well, Sanskrit. I don't know. Is that the language? Shit. Why did I do that? Oh well. Cheer. Let's just do regular attack. It's probably pretty close to dying. Yep, there we go. Good job, Lulu. Let's see if Yuna gets something, because she was in battle, but she didn't do anything. I couldn't... No, her thing's grayed out, isn't it? So I should have made her do an attack. I can't remember the exact mechanics. Or maybe she's just grayed out because she wasn't direct... I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't really tell. It moves too fast. How have I not got a defense sphere? So I can't move beyond this point until I get one. Oh, wait! I feel stupid. It's a power sphere. Yeah, Rock is gonna get that mad health. Check this out. 200 more. But that is actually one of the only complaints I have with the battle system, is that they have to be in the battle at some point to get AP from it. So you constantly have to be switching people in. Otherwise, yeah, so this is a problem. No, not really. We can have Lulu just attack like this, and then we'll bring Yuna in. And we'll just make her attack. Bop.
Let us Guardians handle the likes of these.
This is good.
I'll handle it.
So now we can actually see that it has, I guess the times 1.5 shows that you're doing 1.5 damage, 1.5 times damage to it on lightning, and then plus shows that it has extra defense against water, or that it heals it. Perhaps, probably heals it. I feel like fire should still be effective against it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Someone level up? Yeah. 20 extra magic, can't complain. So yeah, we're finally like in control a little bit. Like we can finally do things with like a party. It's not gonna last long. I mean, we're already about to get back into some dialogue, but it's pretty good. Did Waka just start booking it? Where did he go? We'll miss Lady Yuna. Come back soon, yeah? Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? I knew this time would come someday. I knew. Is that man crying or is he praying? May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. A seeker's ring. They're really leaving. Oh, I didn't read all that. It felt like... I feel like it skipped, but they gave me money, so I'm cool with that. Where does the Seeker's ring go? Ah, she could... Hell yeah! I thought it was just a generic accessory anyone could use, but no. They won't talk. I won't cry, I won't, yeah? We've been through there already. The journey will be long. Believe the teachings and you will not go astray. Please watch over Lady Yuna. Here, have this. You may find use for it. Phoenix Downs. Oh. Oh, he wants to bang Yuna. He said there's so many things I want to say to her, but seeing her there, I just can't. Hey, you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? And Ether. Yeah, there's so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. I understand why some people didn't come down here. It's hard to say goodbye. I'll be good while you're gone, I promise. Here, take this. Daddy says it's an offering. A remedy? Where are you going on that big boat? Alright, I think that's everyone. I don't think I knew about half of those items. At least half of the items. We're getting close to the line of dialogue I'm excited about. It's from a child. It's probably another 30 plus minutes away, but we should get to it today. Yeah, that kid's sad as fuck.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I like this little map illustration that we get. So we're going from Besaid to Kilika Port. The fuck, Titus? What the fuck, dude? Why are you so weird? This is a nice remix of the Xanarkand theme. Oh, hey. What you looking at there? What you looking at there, Titus? What you looking at there? I'm looking for them titties. Oh, he looking at Yuna now. Quick, Titus, don't be awkward. She saw you. Wait a minute. Titus is always awkward. Hey, I was looking at your titties. You got anything to say?
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly. I don't know.
No!
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
I want to walk around.
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory. We'll be praying for the Auroch.
All right there, Bender. I love this song so much. It's like the main theme of the game that plays during the intro. And he's like, listen to my story. This may be our last chance. That's like, it's called At Zanarkand or To Zanarkand. I never quite remember. But this is a remix of that. You want to use the binoculars? Sure. No, I remember what you did last time? I looked at some titties, of course. How could I forget?
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
What are you buying?
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not O'aka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
O'aka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
O'aka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
We'll talk to him in a moment. These are Crusaders.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan. If people think you're with us, you'll be excommunicated too. Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo. Why don't you go top? The fresh sea breeze might help restore your memory.
Nope, not yet. We got potions to get. Remedy. I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. Let's get some potions. Ooh, a potion. Ooh, a potion. Ooh, a potion. Ooh, a potion. I thought it was like 10. He seems real sick, yeah? Hiding over here, because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. You see one guy throw up, he sort of gets sick too, you know? I really thought there were more than that. I was ready to commit to that. Oh well. Oh well. How much money do I have? Not a lot. But it's gonna have to work. Power room. Look at his chocobos.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo?
Since Toxin.
What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
La 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 la.
The chocobo theme.
La 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 la.
Albad Primer 3 LC. We can make him make noise, that's adorable.
But someday, the name of O'aka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Give him everything. No sweat.
Guess it pays to ask, thank you kindly. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire. Much obliged, lad.
I think if you give him enough, he gives you something right now, but maybe I didn't have enough. That's fine. We're gonna give him a lot over the course of the game. So every little bit helps. We'll do some grinding eventually and we'll build up a lot of money. There, the music's back. My jam.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood.
Out of the way, I'm trying to.
I heard she's
Never mind.
Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord who?
Lord Braska's daughter?
If anyone can defeat Sin, Lord Braska's daughter, please take good care of yourself. Oh my god. Man, I wish we were half as popular as Yuna. Hey, don't let it get to you. It's the same as always, eh? That went fast. Especially because I stumbled on Lord Braska at one point and it just got me behind.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
You've learned about Lord Braska.
Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Yo, talking mad shit on him right in front of him.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Ooh, now I'm excited. Hey, what's up? Hold on. Don't walk away. I want to talk to you. No. Wait, do you do a weird head turn thing? Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. That's not... No wonder your team sucks.
Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
It's not how kicks work, bro.
We will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Sir, your outer thong is showing. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I saw a chest. I don't mean Lulu's. Saving a lot for a reason, but it's gonna overwrite that one. No, I didn't want to go in there. There's something that should happen here in a little bit. That I get one shot.
Or where you came from. If you interfere with...
One shot to not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. I want to make sure I do everything I can before getting like locked into that event, though.
The wind. It's nice.
So that was the infamous laughing scene? Just teasing. I know. I know where and when it happens.
Player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
Wouldn't be a coincidence, could it?
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
How do you know the exact day?
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
How do you know those two things happened on the same day?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here?
Yeah, how did you get here? Uh-oh. It's a big-ass wave, isn't it? She gone. Nope. Yeah, it's a big old boy though. Look at it. Finally getting a little bit of a peek at it. Everything up to now has been pretty vague.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Look at transition to the movie. Seamless. What is this green tent? Is that supposed? What is that? I don't know if that's supposed to... What was that? I don't think I've ever noticed or seen that before. Is that a glitch? Alright, so here's a fun thing. You can infinitely grind here. Check this out. Oh, we have Kimahri. Didn't think about that. We're gonna swap Wakka in. Kimahri's done some damage, so we're gonna swap Lulu in. Now everyone's done a bit of damage here, so we know everyone's going to get experience.
How many of these things are there?
All of them. Yeah, so you can just Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's Fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Wakka's Blitzball attack. I wonder if Valefor would work. Because he's flying. But yeah, there's like, you can just repeatedly kill these guys. And there's a way to do it where you just like tape the button down and it goes all night or whatever, and you get shit tons of stuff. I don't know what we need to hit it with. I'm gonna go for Thunder. Oh, didn't kill it. Damn, that was a pretty good hit there, buddy. I want to do cheer with Tidus. I kind of forget to do that. That should be an opener for many fights. Because it helps everything. It's quite a throw, buddy. It's hard to know whether you want to press up and down to get to the different enemies or left and right, because it changes based on context. So in that case I had to press up and down, I believe. And in this case I have to... No, here I have to press up and down, and the other one I had to press left and right. So the way it switches can be confusing. That do something? No, I think he's just ready to move again. Yeah, so the fin itself can't hurt you, though. As long as you keep these guys dead. I think one of the tricks here is actually don't have Wakka. Yeah, don't have Wakka, and then everybody else will do melee attacks. So you bring in Kimahri and maybe Yuna or Lulu, doesn't really matter, and just spam attack, and that probably does all the damage you need. Especially if you grind a little bit before this, get a little bit of extra strength and stuff, be good shape. Be in very good shape. Will it die? Camera zoomed around. This is like the Cloverfield approach, right? Kind of don't really show the enemy, show parts of it. Oh, what's this? I think we did it. Should get some level ups out of that. Alright, can we not green tent this one? I thought that was like a temporary thing that just popped up and then it just kept happening. I was like, that's a little weird. It just kept doing the green tent, never went away. He's like, alright, I'm jumping. No time for thinking, just go for it. Oh, they're biting the fuck out of me. Yo, how did it already go back to him? That was quick. He used a potion. Or a Phoenix Down, even. Look at this fucking thing. So not everyone can fight underwater, by the way. There are only 3 characters who can. We've seen all 3. Alright, so Tidus is a little hurt. We're gonna start with the cheer, so obviously do more damage. And take less damage. And then let's go for Monster B. We're not going to take the boss out in one attack, obviously, so let's go for the lessers. Or not. Okay, good to know. Is it immune to dark, or... Oh no, we just fucked the boss up. Well, don't hit Tidus, please. I mean, we can always revive him. Oh, yeah. We'll have to do that. That was way worse than I thought it would be. I feel like we're gonna need to just take a turn and burn potions. Maybe this next turn. I know I used a potion, but when it popped up at the top there, just for a second, I thought it said protein. You know, these things are annoying. They deal a lot of quick damage. So it all adds up. So we're 330, 320. We're both at like 330. Okay. And that's going to dip us down by about 100 each. Wow. We're almost to overdrive territory. Are we going to call in more fish? And then do a drain touch. Get your tentacles off of me. Just in case he does another blender, this will leave us both with 250, yeah, 250-ish health. Tidus is really close to an overdrive. I'd like to get that. Actually, he does have an overdrive now, so we're gonna make sure his next turn is the overdrive. Ooh. Nice overkill. I don't think that was overkill. Never mind. Here's the thing is overkill, where you deal like enough damage over how much health they have remaining. I think you get bonus AP and or orbs from it. I don't think it actually was an overkill. Nice. So that's still counted for everyone. That was all part of the same fight. Liquid Steel and Ice Ball. That's a big-ass wave. Oh, look at these kids out here playing ball. Hey, look up. And that place just got destroyed. Yo, that slapped the fuck out of those people. Did you see that? And it's straight up just sin over here. It's not just a wave. That's crazy. Little vortex looking thing. He seems to make a lot of vortexes. The sky butthole, the water butthole.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that
They do
day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world.
He is laying in her lap.
I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Yeah, so we are at Kilika Port now, so we did make it to our destination, but obviously not without a bit of trouble. Sure, that'll be the last time we ever encounter Sin, right? Until the end of the game. Sure, he'll never be an issue again.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
This is actually a nice scene, though. It's a little strange, but it's also nice.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Before we do that, let's go to the sphere grid. That's a bit of a useless move, but we'll have to do it eventually anyway. Now, Yuna here is what you traditionally consider a white mage, so she gets healing and like, what's the phrasing I would use for it? Curative kind of abilities, curative or preventative abilities. So Null Shock and Null Blaze, like preventing lightning and fire damage, respectively. Or Asuna just recovers status ailments. Cure obviously heals us. Let's see. Get him some more magic. Lulu is of course considered the black mage. Kimahri is what would maybe be considered a blue mage in older Final Fantasy games. I don't know if that term is really used much anymore. But the thing with Kimahri is he actually starts out here in the middle of the sphere grid, and he is essentially a bit of a blank slate. Here's Titus's grid. Let's zoom back out. Here's Wakka's grid. Here's Lulu's grid. And so each one of these, that's under a level 1 lock. That's under a level 1 lock. Titus's grid is under a lock. Yuna's grid is under a level 2 lock. But yeah, he basically is just, he can get up to everybody's grid. And you can kind of do what you want with him. So I think, I never noticed this until now. What ability is this? Or that's agility, my bad. 200 health. 200 health. We're gonna go down this way and get Scan. Lulu, I think it was Lulu that said he's learned to fight like the way of the fiends, or I don't know how she worded it, but I never thought about that, but that's a good analogy to blue magic, because what blue magic would be is learning enemy skills, right? So Final Fantasy VII had an enemy skill materia, like other Final Fantasies just straight up called it blue magic, and you'd get attacked by a certain like enemy spell, and then you would learn that. So that's what they call blue magic, or a blue mage was somebody that did that. So that's kind of what Kimahri is. He can learn enemy moves. And I'm probably gonna have to pull up a guide for that, because I don't use Kimahri that much, and I want to make sure I get all the moves. Hey, you're alive! Wait! What do you want? We're not open. That's... just talking. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Give me money. Uh-oh. Let's talk to Wakka first. Let's do this. Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Oh, are you just not gonna... Oh, okay. I have to go the other way. Yeah, just making sure either side... Okay. We're, really close to that dialogue line I'm waiting on. Alright. And this is the scene I was saying. It's actually pretty nice. And Titus has some interesting commentary on it.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
Not us.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
The guy was also wearing an outer thong.
They envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Yes, so the fiends that we've been fighting are essentially people have died and their souls were not sent on. And those souls became fiends. They became monsters. Look, she got the Jeebus powers, though. She walking on water. Like, she's actually on water. Send feet. So notice when we kill monsters, they these like orb things come out of them as well. I think she's like, how did I do? I think this is her first time doing it.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Titus. Sin's toxin.
Until she defeats Sin.
I thought...
I
thought he understood.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Oh, let's get the dialogue. I hope they didn't change it. They might have fixed it on the re-release. What's up, kid? Kid. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. He's gonna be a blitzball, guys. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. I love it. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. I think we can... Yeah. Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. Is there an Al Bhed primer here? I'm actually going to pull up a thing real quick for Al Bhed primers. Just to make sure... Aha, see, there is one. Kilika Port Tavern. I don't care that much about, like... We've played this game plenty of times. I don't care that much if I look up something like that, because some of them I believe are like semi-permanently missable. So you want to get them early enough.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
This is the inn, not the tavern. Right. Yeah, the picture they had I think looked a little bit different. So it's over this way to the left, I think. Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. Just give me your money so I can go buy things and stuff.
Huh?
I'm gonna sneeze. Hang. Oh shit! That was nice, though. I mean, it's what most people would hopefully try to help the kid, but still, that was nice. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell ya. Excuse me, your ass cheeks are showing. Please excuse him, he's been affected by the toxin, so if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here, go away, man. It's not that bad. Could have been worse. Rock is waiting for you. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream, that this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal, but when morning came, nothing had changed. Daddy. Oh no! That's sad. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We're truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. I'm sure my grandchildren made it to the far plane in peace. Yo! Dude! They're killing grandkids. I'm telling you, this game is not a happy game per se. There are plenty of happy moments though. Albert Primer 4. T goes to D. Titus has achieved the rank of Albed Pakahan. I don't care if there isn't any food, I just want to stay here. Scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. Yeah, but can you give me more? An ether? That's not bad. Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down, but my big sister's here, so I'm real happy. Hey, are you a blitzer? Good luck, I'm rooting for you. We'll take a look at Primer 5 is... Oh. No, I got Primer 3. Didn't I? Yeah, I got Primer 3. In the power room. Okay, yeah. So the next one is... I was so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sin, well, the players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. I mean, spoiler alert, no spoilers. Like, we've already been told we're gonna take another ship, so the next one's on the next ship. Hey, you hands out the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are ya? I don't know if I have that or not. I don't have a lot of money. Dark touch. Sensor and piercing. We've already got that. That's good. I want that. Yes. Seeker's Arm Guard. Sure. Seeker's Bangle. Seeker's Armlet. We'll sell a couple of things. Can we only sell... Can we not sell, like, potions and crap? The regular ring sucks anyway. I don't like selling that kind of stuff. Alright, Kamara, you're gonna be just left out in the dust on this one. No, but I want the... Ah, I want your goods. Yo, what's up? If the Kilika beasts win, it'll give the whole island something to celebrate. Thinking about that makes me want to practice harder. I don't know if it's a toxin, but I can't remember a thing, like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here, but no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Hey, I may not even be from around here. Maybe I come from someplace far away, who knows? But he, like, remembers the toxin and stuff. You know, Titus didn't even know the toxin was a thing.
Ah, there you are. Besaid Aurochs, huddle! On to the temple, where we pray for victory.
Go!
High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep.
Kilika.
Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Getting up in his grill.
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Jungle sounds like a place to level up. And save.
What's up?
Yuna is saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
Tidus, now's your chance.
Well,
we're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Tidus, she wants the D. Stop being so dense. Kimahri angry. Kimahri always angry. Look at that Ochu up there. Here's a good spot to grind a little bit. I don't know how much I want to do that.
Lancet on it.
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
So here's our blue magic tutorial. You learned Seed Cannon. You attack. Yuna. Make it Tidus to attack. He shouldn't kill it. Get Waka up in here. His overdrive. These are his overdrives. Use Fiend's skills against them. Cool. Ace. Everybody leveling up. Problem is, it's really time consuming to go in and out of the grid all the time for every level. It's really a little bit better to build up a few levels. But we're also really early in the game where every little bit matters. That extra health and everything adds up very quickly early on. So I'm a little torn on what I want to do. I kind of want to grind a little bit here. This is a pretty good spot. But I also don't know that I want to do that on stream because it's just very repetitive. We are at the 4-hour mark, which is usually what I'm aiming for. You tried.
I'm ready.
One of the problems that means, one of the problems with like the repetitive nature of grinding is switching all the characters in and out. Also, how you doing, Goody? Damn, it's been a minute. Good to see you here. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna wrap up right now or give it another hour. I've been going 4 hours, so I don't know. How you been though? It's good to see you, man. Okay, how much health does this thing have? I thought it was about to be... Oh, it had way more. I thought it just had like 400 or something. Ah, okay. It's all good. Was that Ukulele or Talos Principle? Yes, sir, on our way, sir. Yes, sir, on our way. Cool. The Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any Sin spawn. Yeah, I took some time on YouTube for a little while.
Make it to the tournament.
And okay, Titus. And then I decided to come back here because it wasn't really doing great over there. Something you never heard. It had to be one of those two, because since I came back to Twitch, it's only been those two games. Bring a Kimahri first. Ooh, we got a timer going off in the other room. It's my my laundry timer, so I don't forget to do it. Hold on, let me yell at it.
Victory for now.
Alright, sometimes I can get it to shut off from in here, sometimes I can't. Like you just, like it's the Google Home timer. So you just say stop and it stops, but it can't always hear me well. Yeah, thanks, appreciate that. Appreciate that welcome back, Goody. Preemptive, I like it. What am I hitting first? I'm gonna hit that. Kimahri hits that. That's fine. Bring in Titus. Oh. Oops, I kind of... My brain mixed up who I was on. Screwed that up. We'll bring in Yuna. Bop that. And...
What next?
Oops. We can also fast forward this stuff too. Oh, there goes the bend over for the camera. You can't fucking tell me they didn't. You can't tell me they didn't know. They very intentionally designed that animation. Defense, more power. We'll go a little bit extra today. This is going to be a long game, of course, so if I can squeeze a little bit of extra out of some of these streams, that'll be nice. What do we have here? Extract speed. Oh, right. So Tidus can, like, get orbs from enemies. Or spheres. Like ability spheres and stuff. There, we gotta heal up Wakka. Seems like Yuna would be a good candidate for that. Oh, that's a hell of a heal, damn. Okay. Okay, Yuna, I see you. Oh, I didn't mean to fight the Ochu now, but I guess we're fighting the Ochu. Alright, Yuna, bop it. Ow. We're gonna keep Lulu out for this one. Because that fire is gonna be a lifesaver. Swap her out for Wakka. Do a dark attack. Oh, he's immune to that shit. Have I made Kimahri attack? I think I have. Cheer. Oh man, that's painful, isn't it? Alright, Wakka, we're gonna swap you out for Yuna. Now we could summon Valefor here. Maybe I should. Damn. Does it hurt her at the end of her turn? Is she gonna die? Almost. Oh yeah, this is definitely way up there for me, Goody. I oscillate. I said this earlier. So for me, my favorites are like, I kind of oscillate between 7 and 10, but then I'm like, I also really, really like 9, and then I really like 4. I guess 5's pretty awesome too. It's like, I just like Final Fantasy games, man. Yeah, I like too many. But there's something real special about this game. Something really special, I think. Seam paint. No! Ooh, look at that weave, though. Still got 2,500. Yeah, I get that. Like, I have stuff like that too, where I have a very associative memory in general, where like whatever, like if I'm doing something at the time when like I'm playing a game or whatever, those two things kind of stick together in my mind. I do that like with music too, like back when like Elder Scrolls 4 came out, I was listening to certain music all the time, and those two things are like forever stuck together in my mind. Alright, let's get Valefor out. I should have done that earlier, I forgot. Yeah, so like, anytime I go back and play Oblivion, certain albums come back to my mind, like, because like I played that initially on the Xbox and on the 360, and it let you do custom soundtracks. So I played the game for like hundreds of hours back then, and I would just let my own music play over the game. Oh yeah, lose your turn, bitch. I really like the battle system on here too. I think it's one of the best battle systems. Oh, he fell asleep. Yo, what? What does that heal? Yo, he's healing. He's healing like everything. Stop it, dude. That did a lot of damage, didn't it? It was, yeah. I didn't really want to fight an Ochu, to be honest, but here we are. I wanted to grind up a few more levels and stuff first. This is what I was waiting on, though. Let's get the energy ray on him. Well, he's gonna get 3 turns. Am I gonna die? Eh, whatever. That's what the other characters are for. Weave? Can we get like 2 more? No, that water's, yeah, that water's ugly. That water damage is ugly. You said ouch, don't you mean ouchu or something? It's an ochu. Ah, see, I'm good. Do we want to cheer again, maybe? Could help us all out a little bit. 956, so like 3 of these will do it. You left it alone. I got you. I like that one. I like it. I'm gonna use an antidote. Yuna, you can actually just cure yourself because that'll do more than the poison. Oh wait, I thought she was poisoned. I'm stupid. Alright, is this it? Maybe. 318. Oh yeah. We good. MP sphere. Is that the sphere? Yeah, that's where you can place it on an empty node, right?
Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
I always wonder about like dialogue like that, because that seems like a localization thing.
Do your best, kid.
They don't sing that song in Japan, right?
Hey, after the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
I mean, maybe that tune is familiar in Japan, but I always feel like that must be a localization kind of thing. It must be Albed. This heals us, doesn't it? It heals Valefor, right? Yeah, that's how you grind, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. You know, I really appreciate that in RPGs where they let you heal at a save point for free. It's like, yo, let me be lazy. Bop. And bring in Kamari. Swap in Waka.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
You know, after everybody else attacked it, you mean? Yo, can we get a weave? Nope. Bring Titus back in for the damage.
The hero's here.
That's a nice touch how they like to like taunt and kind of talk, you know, do some ish talking. Alright, let's see. We need to go to the right here. I know, we'll swap out for the other two.
Allow me.
If I use fire, it's gonna die and you won't get anything. Bop. Actually, though, how much health does it have? 132. Alright, can we... How do we, guard? Oh, it's Y. Maybe I can get an overkill? No. I tried. That PlayStation mindset. I mean, of course, like I grew up playing this. I got this when it came out. But Xbox controller. I got you though. It's weird too because I think only because it's Final Fantasy am I doing that. I don't do that with any other game. Damn. Alright, the next hit might be a kill, so we're doing Titus. Because Titus is... I like Titus more than Wakka. Oh yeah, it was a kill, alright. Sorry, Wakka. Hey, Goody, do you remember, do they have to do an attack? Or do they just have to be in the fight? Like, if I switch them in and then switch them back out, does that give them, AP? Good day, Guardians. My friends have been sighted in areas attacked by Sin. Please be careful on your journey. Cool. They have to do it. Okay, even if it's guard. Alright. Good to know. I was about to say, I guess I could just test it in, like, the next fight. That's why I keep making, like, even Lulu just do an attack like this, because I'm like, if we do too much damage, obviously, that's a problem. No, she got that weave game today, though. Hold up. She keeps dodging seed shot. Or seed cannon. Yeah, I just realized there's something a little concerning about,
Sit back and watch.
shooting seed at someone. I'm just saying. She's good at dodging that seed. Oh man. You know what I was thinking? I need to set up an ass shot counter for this game. Because this game, it'll just be zooming in on the asses during like cutscenes and stuff. And I really think, it would do me well to set up like an ass shot counter. I hit a button on my Stream Deck and it pops up like an incrementing ass shot counter. Okay. Yeah, I've done that before. It takes so long though. Filling in the whole grid.
Yuna here.
Bonk.
Well then, what next?
The problem is, I don't mind grinding typically, but that's like a special kind of grinding that it takes to fill out the sphere grid. It takes so long. So we need more ability spheres, and we can't seem to get them right now. The guys here don't seem to drop them, unfortunately. So I probably don't want to grind too much. I mean, I kind of do. It's still gonna, like, be useful in the long term, but it doesn't do me as much good. I guess I could have used that. See, the arena is kind of annoying to me too, like the way you have to just capture monsters forever. Like it takes a long time too. Now this one's a problem because if we don't have ability spheres, I don't want to go past this, right? I want to get the ability and then keep moving on. Haste is going to be good. Haste is going to be the jam. Alright, but I'm going to run back to the save point and we'll use it to heal up. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go down this middle row because I think there might be something back there I haven't checked yet. And then, let's see. Yeah, from there we'll just progress. Just progress onward. Bop. Okay. We'll go for that too. Yeah, go ahead and hit it. Hit it with water. I like that overkill. Bring in... Ooh. Tidus is so hurt, though.
You'd best stop
fine.
that. Waka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Yeah, but we need to get experience. Stop it. Don't give me that lip.
It's over.
Pop. Right? Mind your damn business. Alright, let's go hit up Yuna real quick. Even just like the extra run through this place, like I love just like running mindlessly, like grinding enemies. I don't know why I love that so much. It's like, damn, I just need some ability spheres. Well, I gotta do me dirty, not giving them to me. She's good at dodging seed as well. There's nothing suggestive about what I just said. Nothing at all. Honestly, stay away from the summoner. Yo, I saw something on the beach earlier at the start, when you first meet like Waka. There's this dude like throwing a ball up and he does like 2 bounces on his head and then the 3rd bounce he like falls over. But when you talk to him, he head tracks you, but he still keeps doing the animation, but it like fucks up the animation. His head looks like it like falls down or something. It looks weird. Okay, Waka, we'll get you on. Hell yeah, we want to hit Monster C. Fuck your turn, Monster C. But yeah, I get a kick out of that. Stay away from the summoner. Damn. Alright, we need Tidus and Yuna. Let's get Yuna. Well, it depends. If Waka's up next, yeah, we'll hit this guy. Weave it? Hell yeah. We'll get Yuna up first, because she's weaker. Yo, that bitch had 74 health. Almost enough to actually kill it. What does it take to be an overkill? Is it some... like it's doing a certain amount of damage over how much they have remaining? But like, is there an easy way to tell if you're gonna get it? Because I think it gives you like more AP and or spheres, right? Bob. Let's go, Waka. You're gonna have to guard. Said you're gonna have to guard, buddy. Kimahri. More items. Is Wakka gonna get...
Excuse me, I'm in charge of swatting those, yeah?
Is Wakka gonna get hurt? Oh wait, no, wait, someone else got poisoned? I thought he was poisoned for some reason. 1 point... Oh, it's their... Okay. Get through here now. Yeah, total health. Okay. Which means it's kind of difficult to get an overkill early on without a critical, but like, if you grind, you'll get them way more often. Whoops. Oh, see, we got that. We got one on that.
All right.
I just bop him. Gonna bop him.
My turn now. Yeah.
Let's see what I get here. Yeah, none of these guys drop ability spheres. It's painfully obvious. So yeah, the longer I sit here, the more I'm just collecting stuff, which is not necessarily bad.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know.
This is where I got my dick sucked for the first time.
Train here at its peak.
What is that?
Nice, huh?
Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck are these guys doing? The animations and stuff on this game can be so weird.
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
I like Tidus. He's just like, everybody else figures it out before Tidus, and he's like, huh? Hey! Tidus, man. I like in the dream he has in Besaid with Yuna and Riku, when Riku shows up and he just starts like jogging in place, like, bro, what are you doing?
Kids.
I mean, I don't think she's that much older than most of them. But I guess there's a point where when you're like in your 20s where anyone that's like 20 or less is a kid. Yeah, he's like jogging in place. He's so weird. But that's part of the charm of this game, right? Do it. You know you want to do it. I've been wanting to play this again for months. Are you doing them all in order? I thought about that. And yeah, that's a big undertaking. So in the summer, I took a hiatus for, it ended up being like a couple months. It wasn't supposed to be that long, but a lot of stuff kept happening. But during that, I was setting up, I was gonna try doing everything from Linux. So I set up OBS, I set up Proton where I could play Windows games on Linux and everything. And this is the game I was testing because I was like, I gotta stream this. And it's been like 4 or 5 months since then now, and I was like, no, it has to happen. Like, I can't keep putting it off. Oh shit, we got tentacles. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. In order though, that is a big undertaking for real. I thought about it, but like, knowing some of the Final Fantasy games that are like in the, you know, in the future, like this game be so far like you have to play so many games to get here. Project your entrances, indeed. Okay, so they heal from water. They ice and lightning, they take half damage. So if I hit it with fire, it's... If I hit that with fire, it really hates it. We haven't got a overdrive with Lulu yet at all. That would be useful for the boss whenever we're ready to spam it with fire. Alright, we'll bring Kimahri in for a turn. Hit this thing. I don't remember, does it bring in more of these? So it might not be a good idea. Ew, put that fart gas out. Alright, keep Tidus out. And then we will...
My sword's no good.
It's not the only thing that's hard as rock. Well, it says they absorb magic. Oh, because Yuna's weapon had the thing that was giving us the info. I think. Yeah, it's immune to dark. I know, we're working on it. We gotta get to her turn first, Wakka. Calm down. I'll still take shitty damage, because it adds up. Ooh. Tentacles. It's turning into a right party. Who are you poisoning? Okay. He's got a lot of health. That's okay. We haven't got a Wakka overdrive yet either. Could happen. Let's go for the regular attack. We'll go for this, we'll use fire, and then we'll have Wakka heal her up. Or we can bring Yuna in. That's probably better. But she's gonna... I don't really like using potions and stuff. I am, yeah. One thing that bothers me is sometimes you press up and down to go through enemies, and sometimes you press left and right. Okay. $660. All right, $439. Hey, it's not so bad. I will say part of the reason I like this game so much is this game's sad as fuck. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that, but damn. The ending, man.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Wakka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Come on, you old thirsty ass. The moment Yuna said it, you're like, okay. This man been thirsty for Yuna since square one. Although he did put them binoculars on Lulu's titties, though. He's just thirsty in general. Over there dreaming about Yuna and Riku. Alright, so we gotta get more ability spheres. What the hell? Oh shit, hold on. Wakka can extract ability. Because this was extract speed. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Maybe I'll save the other ability sphere for Wakka when he levels up again, so then we can extract ability spheres. See, I'm trying to be smart about it. Yeah, about 4.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. We'll save Kamari. I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm going to pull him in here and grab these two things, so I might as well go ahead and do that. Because we'll have to back out again anyway. With Kamari, I like to clear out all the inside stuff, and we can't go through the locks now anyway. So I like to clear all the stuff from the center before I go through any locks once we do unlock that ability. It says I've been, what, 3 hours and 50 minutes. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30. There's no way that was 40 minutes of replaying earlier when I redid the temple. That doesn't seem right. I guess there's a few minutes lost from starting up the game.
They got fiends in Zanarkand too.
Starting up the stream.
It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
Said I did.
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Hmm?
You
Yeah.
make up one
I saw at least two
theory
amazing
after
things.
another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jecht, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Damn, that woman is ruthless.
I could never be what Chapu was.
But it turned Wakka on a little bit, though.
Stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Wakka, Lulu, and Wakka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
You know he'll go there. Titus has the social skills of a golden retriever half the time. He's just overly excited about everything and blurts out the first thing that comes to mind. Hello! You sure are talented, man, playing blitzball and fighting like that. So this is the place honored in remembrance of High Summoner O'Holland. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? All these flames around the temple, they've always burned strong, ever since High Summoner O'Holland's time. Came here last year to pray for victory, but we lost in the first round. Guess I didn't pray hard enough, yeah? Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. Gonna pray real hard so Sin doesn't come back here. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? We decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it. I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. We talked to you? Here the Crusaders are going to fight sin without the aid of a summoner. They got another thing coming. Haven't they ever heard of divine retribution? Yo, it's too quiet in here. Oh, what's this jam, though?
You here to pray for victory, too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
On that ish talking, though.
We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Yeah, no father issues at all here. He had a perfectly healthy, normal relationship with his father. May the Kilika Beasts win this year's tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Kilika Temples, the Temple of Fire. Even the Cloister of Trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. Well, that's fine, right? We're not actually a guardian, so there's no way we'll enter. Because, you know, only guardians are permitted. What I'm thinking... I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun, but I just want to run around and play at the beach. Okay, you just say the same thing twice. Oh my god, no, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Guess what? I really like studying the scriptures. The monks give us lots of sweets if we study hard. I don't see any loot in here. I was gonna steal all your ish, but... I don't see any ish to steal. Alright. We'll go back to the save point. I decided I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, because it's been 4 hours, 40 minutes. Tempted... Oh shit, I can't. There'll probably be a save point in a minute then. I was actually gonna use that as a chance to maybe grind a little bit off stream, but I guess I can't. Not right there, at least. Alright, we'll go to the next save point. I wanted to do it before the trial, and okay, yeah, it's right here then. Oh, we get to meet someone new here as well, I believe. What's this guy doing? Yeah, once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. Stands there flapping his arms like a dumbass all day. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. Alright. Yeah, we'll end it here then, and I will be back in a few days. I'll do a little bit of an outro here, though. Alright, so I just want to thank everybody for tuning in, for checking this out. Whether it is live on Twitch or later on my YouTube VOD, I really appreciate it. If you are new to Twitch, to my Twitch stream rather, and you like what you see, consider hitting that follow button. I'd appreciate it. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, consider subscribing, hitting that like button, notification bell, maybe leaving a comment, all that good stuff. You know how YouTube works. I would appreciate that as well. But again, thank you for watching wherever it may be. I really appreciate it. So that you know brings us to the end for this part. But Normally I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so you know the next stream of this should be expected on Friday. However, I might try to squeeze some things in on Thursdays occasionally. I don't know how if that's going to work out very well yet or not, but I might squeeze in some surprise Thursday streams as well. It's just hard for me to stream on most work days, and I work Monday through Thursday. So yeah, I'll definitely be back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday though, and then my VODs go up Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, typically, unless I do an extra stream, then I'll squeeze one in on Tuesday. But yeah, that's about it. Next time we will pick up here at the Kilika Temple, and definitely not break the rules and go inside the temple. We'd never do anything like that. We totally respect the customs and cultures of Spira. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? No, but yeah, that's about it. Thank you again for watching. I really appreciate it. And until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.